It's in the game.
Wow. Mm, that's funny. Oh, we close. All right. What we on? What we on?
This is the championship game in the Big Ten Conference. A precious trophy with a long tradition to battle for here. But also a game that's been a launching pad into the college football playoff. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium, home of the Colts here in Indianapolis, Indiana. As we'll see a top 5 team in this conference, the Oregon Ducks.
Let's get to it and through it, man.
The Michigan Wolverines.
Oh, I feel this hurts. Fuck again.
Let's get this thing underway.
Almost done with year 2. Dante Moore stayed on here too.
The kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled with the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Wolverines will get the first crack on offense today.
The team that beat them is me. Oh shit.
Regular season schedule.
We throw the ball 54% of the time.
And now one final showdown. One of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Let's go ahead and just get this play called.
You get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you at that next step into the postseason. So let's see who the better team is and who's going to become the conference champion. Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football.
First player in the nation coming to Michigan, big. 1, 8, 9, 27, 43. Go blue. Oh yeah, the other one was Smith Snowden over there, so I gotta be careful. That one.
Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Pass caught. Second down now. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Moore.
These linebackers are so goddamn good, bro.
Man-to-man coverage, you run the drag route, you prefer to get the ball downfield, but the matchup called for at least some positive yards underneath, and he makes a nice throw.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Mark.
That route gets bumped all the time. At this point, it's like, what the fuck are we doing?
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. And the Wolverines come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. With the catch, it's Morgan. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. And he drops back in the gun. It's incomplete.
Of course.
He took a hit as he threw the football.
A fucking course.
Third down. This will be 3rd and
Game
short.
sucks, man.
Play of the opening drive. Ball handed to the running back. Did not get there.
Stop going to coach suggestion. Why the fuck does it do that?
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field and they'll go for it. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Wolverines. We've got a conference championship on the line here. What a start for the offense.
Man, I just want to give a lot of credit to the quarterback and the offensive line. They really set the tone here on this drive, allowing this offense to be able to make the plays that they needed to give them this lead here early.
See if they can convert the point after.
Let's get to it, man.
And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. The Ducks offense takes the field. The first chance.
They got a receiver 94 overall, boy.
Players in this game, guys who have been leaders, guys
ownership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that.
Oh!
Catch made on the right side.
Why didn't I get that sack? He broke both tackles.
And he breaks clear down the right side. It's a foot race. And it's a long-distance house call.
What the fuck was that? The fake is over. Oh, this video game is nuts.
This guy can do it all.
This video game is sick as a bitch.
Downfield, we can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last drive.
Oh, that tackle fucked up.
So successful. Ended in a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can respond to it this time. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
Listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid game here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Pulls it in. It's Marsh.
I don't ever get to break tackles like they do. If I did, I'd score 1,000,000 points a game. Weak ass shit.
Man is down on the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Tackle made.
Nigga broke my tackle like that. Well, can I get one of it?
You know, they don't pick up the first down here, but they do get some positive yards, and I really like the route to get enough separation to give the quarterback enough room to put it in there.
Pre-snap motion from the receiver. First down. Looking to throw the football. He's running out of time.
Like, what the fuck, bro?
Pass away, but took a hit that time.
Oh, my God.
On the offensive line, Chris, they've got to do a better job of protecting the franchise quarterback. This guy's as good as there is in the country, and they're letting this pressure get to
And they wouldn't let me cut to go up the field. This game sucks. It's going to be a crazy first half.
Backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
Let me just stay in my cover 3. I still can't cut up the field. Look at that perfect hit to stop me from moving. Stop. How do I cut off coach suggestion?
Fourth down. The Wolverines will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play. The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. They'll give it to the back. Finding space at the 20. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Michigan.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found a seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that 2nd and 3rd level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
PHE makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes in lead to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a
Won't let me hit stick. Come on, bro.
line for no gain. Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Dropping back, it's Moore.
Give me that shit. Why did it stop him?
Made on the left side. What a grab by the junior.
Just a good
Holy
job
moly, this game sucks.
making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and refusing to be stopped.
They're breaking every fucking tackle.
At the 25. Touchdown, Ducks. He would not be denied. They couldn't get him to the
That is crazy, bro.
What a long run for the touchdown. I don't know if this defense was caught sleeping or walking in mud. I can't pick which one.
Oh, sleeping, bitch, you won't let me make a tackle.
Just went right by them so easily for the big game and a big-time score.
And I got ball first, of course, because me pick and kick means fucking nothing.
He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. And looking to throw now on first down. Pulls it in. It's Marsh. Crosses the 35. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
Bringing pressure.
What the fuck is happening in that shit?
It's Moore. They make the tackle, but that pass creates.
I swear, this game sucks, man. I can't ever just get a route off.
Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grab near the sticks. It's Marsh. They bring them down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. Brought down at the 3. That was a solid run.
Boy, between this offensive line and this back, it's been a lot of fun to watch this offense tonight. You know, he's now over 100 yards on the game.
Man, them niggas on drugs, ain't they? Them niggas on a big hill.
Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter.
Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, fucking right.
That'll be the final play of this first quarter.
And then y'all won't even let me get to the line. I'm doing all this pointing and shit.
So some early drama here. We're all even at the end of one. Let's take a quick pause and check out the stats from this first quarter. And as we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. The break to talk about it. Now we begin the quarter with the offense set up, second and goal. And off inside, looking for the touchdown.
Man, this game, bro.
For no gain. Gabe moves the ball to the 4. It's third down and goal. And the back gets the football. Ball carrier tackled there.
Wow, great stop here.
I almost called the wrong play because of his fucking coach suggestions. How do I turn that shit the fuck off? Why would I call every play gets a 4th down and fucking need you?
What a call here. 4th and goal, and they keep it on the ground for 6. That sends a big message to this defense. The offense felt they could win up front, and the run here confirms it for 6.
And not through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Got momentum and scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in the last possession. We start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Important second down play coming up. QB decides to keep it here. Nowhere to run. A corralling for no gain. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be?
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play. The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go in the keeper.
Surprised he ain't break that tackle and score.
The Ducks will have to kick this away. And the offense forced to punt for the first time tonight. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic and moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Here comes a first down pass attempt. Caught in the backfield. It's Morgan. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Grab behind the line. It's Marsh. And this one goes
because it was so many goddamn bumps. Can't get away. Oh, God damn, I miss Madden.
Crucial conversion right now. And looking for a big play here. And it's hauled in. What a catch.
Michigan wasn't on this shit. I've never. This game sucks.
The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. Quarterback keeps the football.
Watch number 17 not moving on the defense.
There's just so many things happening on these read option plays, and they happen fast. This defense has done a good job of trying to prevent this quarterback from hitting the big play. He gets some yards here, but at least he didn't get out for a big gainer.
So now it's 3rd and short from the 21 as this defense tries to make a stand and force a field goal attempt or a 4th down stop. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. And the Wolverines pick up enough yards to keep this drive rolling. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Chris down here inside the 10-yard line. These are tough yards to come by. Positive yards. Good.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
And we'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. First play of the drive, he looks left for a completion.
Look at this.
Down, but it's past the line of the game. The Ducks looking to run some tempo here.
Well, there's no time to sit there and talk to each other as a defense. You give up a big gain for a 1st down, and already you got to get lined up because here comes the ball again.
Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Okay, we reached the 2-minute timeout. The offense some work to do here, trying to cut into this lead before halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Back to pass. It's Moore. Pump over the middle. It's Hill. And they wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a 1st down. No huddle now for the offense. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, come on.
Complete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time. That play makes it 2nd and 10. Looking to throw again. Catch made on the left side. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The clock is still running up to hurry up here, but it's a crucial 3rd down.
They're going to hit the seam now. Watch. Now they got the perfect play up there. Oh, let's go.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. The Ducks will have to punt this one away.
Usually they always score within 2 minutes. So that's a big stop.
Did not get a hold of it. Not what the punter was hoping for. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. That's a nice tackle there by
Of course they know they're going to run under 2 minutes. Why wouldn't they?
This time, the
Hell yeah.
defense just won the battle up front of the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense.
A linebacker on my slot receiver, man to man, under 2 minutes. Game sucks.
About what makes this receiver so special, he kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
I'm not getting man-to-man at all. They're not backing up at all. They're playing regular defense.
The shotgun is probing the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Tackle.
Not like a prevent or anything. It's just regular defense, regular pressure.
First down and 10.
Under 2 minutes.
Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. That's caught. It's Mush. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. The Wolverines begin a new series here, first and 10. Looking to throw it
Got
to
him.
the red zone. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh.
Got it. Got it.
Touchdown, Wolverines. They couldn't stop him there.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense once again driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
For the PAT, it's a 3-touchdown lead, 35-14. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? From the shotgun, handoff inside. Catch made, but the defense gobbles him up for just a short gain.
Love this early in the game by this defense.
He ran to the
line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Wolverines will kick this away to get the second half going. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. After falling way behind in the first half, they need to find a spark right now to cut into this big lead. Dropping back, it's Moore. Makes the grab. It's
look. I can't get a hit, bro. That's crazy.
On him the first down.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been, and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Zero running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Second down play coming up. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And now the
I'm right there, bro.
Some hard running.
We can't go down. Look at that juke move. Insane.
Moves the ball to the 43.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily...
He won't drop it. That's insane.
To be brought down at the 46, good enough for a first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play...
I don't get this game.
Get down the sidelines for big yards.
I don't know what.
Another chunk play. This
The fact that they know what I'm doing every time is just.
And the quarterback keeps it here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Been a really productive drive, but the loss there now makes it 2nd and 12.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Dropping back. It's Moore. Defense is coming after him.
It's a pick. And he got to turn. I didn't pick it. I didn't even get to tackle.
Really good job here.
Jesus Christ.
Offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they set of downs they do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
Oh,
and just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. From the shotgun, drops back. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a
but we just stand in spots. We're not closing in on the ball or anything. We're just standing in spots. Who the fuck does this?
Receiver makes the catch, and he will be stuffed for no.
They had the ball half the quarter. Holy shit.
Not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Oh, that's fun. Every time I say it, I get the fuck's this name.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback.
This is why I can't get a bunch of yards with Marsh.
Michigan offense.
This nigga always tired, bro.
Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Finds his man. It's Marshall. That'll pick up 1st down yardage very near the 40.
Defense kind of lost a running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
No given to the back. Tackled up near midfield at the 48.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can
Damn it, I thought I kept it.
You
Good shit.
play action, really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? That play will move the sticks, set them up 1st down at the 42. And the Wolverines pick up enough yardage for a 1st down.
Now they're...
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Wants to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Moore. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. The Wolverines will have 1st and 10.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He's got it in the open. Touchdown, Michigan. And the route is on.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide-open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered.
We gotta put it on 5 minutes, not 6. That shit is a good good.
Touchdown for this offense.
And he knocks the PAT right down the middle. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Oregon, 17.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught in the backfield. It's Hill. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Play fake, looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
On 3rd down, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. The Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. And it's taken right around the 35. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. So here comes the first play of the drive. They'll begin at the 42. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise.
Bet.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. Getting close to midfield now. They bring it down to the 47.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down after that run on the previous play. They'll hand it off. The game good for just a few yards.
I swear this game will let me run out of no. I just can't run the ball out of anything but trips and off formation. And this Heisman fucking difficulty, bro.
So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Fired into a tight window and picked off.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the second half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
The shotgun handoff here. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. Here's the second down play. Back to throw. It's Moore. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way.
Different type of defense if I ain't got that nigga in the game.
Play fake, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Well, Chris, the struggles continue for this quarterback in this offense, just not quite able to find a rhythm. Now we got a 4th down. You're down multiple scores, and the time is really becoming a factor.
4th down. He's throwing for it. Delivers quickly to the left side.
Boss wanted this game set.
Makes a big 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense.
I thought they shouldn't have had the ball in the first place.
Very fitting. Here we are now in the 4th quarter.
How they just open?
They step up yet again. Now you get the ball.
Then he drops it, their star player.
That clock, and you seal victory.
They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down to the 45. 1st and 10 play coming up. Grinding away with the running game. Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Quarterback delivers complete to the right side.
Simple pitch and catch on the drag route. Quarterbacks love these routes because they're short throws, but those yards after the catch kind of pad your stats.
Over the middle. It's Moore. They make the stop, but good enough for a 1st down at the 29. The Wolverines churn out another 1st down. Looking to throw it on 1st down.
Got him.
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. And the Wolverines looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about. Whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line, the entire unit has been dominant.
Extra point splits the uprights. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
17.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Back to pass. It's Moore. And the quarterback finds an open crossing route. Good enough for the 1st down with a 37. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the RPO. The quarterback looks to his right.
A lot of freshmen sprinkled in this year.
Well short of the marker.
Don't lose the ratio for over straight.
Formation. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football.
That's a pick.
But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better. But
he still gets to go forward.
Day for the offense.
The Ducks will bring their punt team on the field now. Oh, and he shanked it. That punt heading out of bounds, so there'll be no return here. And the Wolverines. This is back on the field. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. It's a run. Running back's got it. Tackle up near midfield at the 48.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
He hands it to the back. And a short run there to end the game. It's always a special year when after all the work you put in, you can call yourselves champions of the Big Ten. And now with the playoffs locked up, spotlight gets even brighter. We're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they continue to pursue a national championship. And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler.
I gotta change that face. I never wear no fucking visor too. You nigga look like young Charles Ball. My freshman kicker, ball-headed. High Hayward, ball-headed. Oh, what a fucking weird game. Big Ten champions year 2. Year 1, Sherrone done fucked us over. Next week should be a bye. How does it work? Yeah, next week's a bye. What happened in the first half? Can I hire my damn coaches? Can't recruit, can't hire coaches on now. So we are weak. College football, my boy. Playing that board, I ain't gonna get that running back in though. I'm back and switched up on me. Walter Campbell, yeah. Maxwell, yeah. How many yards of carry was that? Heisman, 8 yards of carry. Yeah. My first time clearing this shit's 25 sacks. Holy moly. Ha! Jim Thorpe need that. That's the one I always want. Jet Award, National Finals. Oh, it's another bye week bet. Review my job offers, man. Off that little shit down. Five first teams, two second teams, two freshmen. Hella first teams there. We got 4 or 5 freshmen. Ohio, that would help. Central Florida, that would help. How do I know? Oh, I can't see. All right. Let's see what we got here. Alice, they all got head coaching opportunities, except this nigga. He's an F. Get him the fuck out of here. Elite recruiter, though. Yeah, shoot 255. This shit don't fit. Shit I want to do. He used to be a head coach. Ohio helps. Here we go. 425. None of these people have my offense. C. What's he do? Architect. Architect. Technician. Strategist. Elite recruiter. It's an F though. Elite recruiter is fire. Talent developer. Alabama. I'm gonna offer strategist. Keep fucking wowing out. Ohio boost the pipeline for sure. Mm, Master Motivator C plus. Architect. C plus. Architect A. Steve Guru. Southwest Texas doesn't really fucking help anything, but Illinois does. So Tim Beck, David Braun. Georgia, of course. Got Tim Beck. Got David Braun. Okay, so two ex-head coaches. I'm first on everybody's damn list. Chip Lindsey went to Stanford to be the head coach, and now he's the DC at Iowa. And then he's my DC already at C plus. He's a C. He was a 4.25. He's not. Going to the playoff now. I gotta get my shit together, man. He out 11 weeks too. My linebackers are ass. 'Cause he out for the season. That should just piss me off heavily.
Four teams in battle through the opening round of the college football playoff. And now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. This is the Capital One Orange Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we see the number 8 seed in this playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Time to find out who's going to be moving on in the college football playoff.
I'm not kicking the ball. I never get to fucking kick the ball. Oh!
Kickoff team out there. We're ready to rumble for this college football playoff game. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. So Georgia's offense comes onto the field for the
They
first
passed the
time
ball
today.
68% of the time. That can't be right.
One team which won a conference championship is rested. The other team is coming off an emotional win just a week ago.
And Chris, the prevailing thought would be, boy, the team that gets a chance to rest would be in a better position. But as we saw in 2024, the teams that got that rest, they lost their rhythm. And I think the teams that had a chance to play, they continued to stay in their routine, and it really benefited them. Let's see how it plays out today.
And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football, but he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
To the air, it's Stockman. The short completion of the tight
Yeah,
end.
they lost it.
Tackle made at the 41. It's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
Excuse me.
Moving the receiver around pre-snap. They're going to run it here. He picks up the first down, but gets drilled on the tackle.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Sherrone.
They didn't even give me a chance. Pops up, he spins up.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it,
They just knowing I'm a blitz. It's insane how they allow that shit. How did they switch?
An inside give now from the shotgun. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense. Is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes
He broke the hit stick in the regular tackle. Good shit.
Defense makes the tackle in the backfield. 7th play now, the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. And the wideout goes in motion. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw.
Hey.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and the rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
The punt will bounce and go out of bounds. They'll spot it near the 25. So the Michigan Wolverines offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. There are guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. They're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up. We'll give it to the running back. Fighting off the defender. And it's good for a first down with a 36. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Down the middle, it's Marsh.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the first down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
The Wolverines looking to keep this drive moving.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up, to take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
And the game just good enough for a first down. The Wolverines come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Choosing to just throw the ball away that time. 2nd down play now coming up. They misfire on 1st down, so it's 2nd and 10 from the 41. Looking to throw yet again.
That's crazy. I love that.
Just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Sure hands. It's
That bothers me. I'm running and can't get past that nigga. Is fucking good. It's fucking ridiculous.
And the Wolverines will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. Defense
I don't see why I can't put up the field right there.
gain on the play. The Wolverines are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Running back with the football. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. It's a quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Michigan, as they claim the lead in this playoff game. That kind of execution, a long drive, that's why this team made it in the football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with a pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
And it's 7-0 after the PAT. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job.
Look at what they let him go Stockton do there.
It all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
First down, looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Humphreys.
Love to see the short passing game as a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable and allows you to see how the defense is reacting. That can open up for other things later on.
There's the handoff. Fights off a defender. Tough running to avoid a loss. It just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Critical third down play for this offense right here. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Through one period, these teams are finding out that playoff games just feel different. Who can handle the nerves better as we head to the second? We begin the quarter with a crucial play offense setting up for this third down. Defense looking to bring heavy pressure here. Tight end goes in motion. He drops to throw.
He went in motion and my safety just stayed where he was at. This game got fix that goofy shit. So y'all just don't change matchup. It just stays where it's going.
Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on
What the fuck?
They hit it, they keep the drive alive. Now they have a chance
My last
to put
blitz.
points on the board.
Now it's second down here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff.
He's been having these first down, bro.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Nothing doing in that play. The big D tackle there for the stop. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Scanning the field. It's Stockton.
Bet.
On the run here. Let's it go. Grab down the middle. It's Humphreys. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. So here we go. Third down. Defense needs to stop here, trying to force a field goal attempt. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. The Bulldogs come to the line with first.
Only bad teams fumble or me.
Quarterback still with the football. Touchdown, Bulldogs, as they get on the board here in this playoff game. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this. pass. They're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They really had the defense off balance in the last possession, mixing the run and pass extremely well. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. First down and more. He's still running. He's found some room at the 45. And he will head out of bounds after a huge pickup on the ground.
Well, we know this guy can throw the football, and here, this is what makes him so good. His ability to run the option, get involved in the run game, puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
With the catch, it's Moore.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down.
Like, what are we doing, bro? Why is the route so low? Why is this game so bad? It sucks.
Third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And it's hauled in way downfield. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's first and goal right there. The Wolverines pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball.
Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Wolverines.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The completion makes it second down. Gonna run it. It's Raymond. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play.
Yeah.
Down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that's their second sack already in this game right now. And this offensive coordinator, he's going to have to come up with some changes in pass pro. Keep a tight end in, roll the quarterback out, anything they can do to help him out. Otherwise, this poor guy is going to spend his entire playoff experience on his back.
It's the 2-minute timeout. Nice to have a close game before the half. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're set up at their 40. And looking to throw now on first down. Delivers quickly to the left side.
What the fuck kind of throw is that? What is wrong with this goddamn game?
Second down. Incompletion makes it second and 10.
This sucks.
Looking to pass here on second down. Makes the catch. Brought down and crosses midfield to the 46.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
And the Wolverines lining up here on first and 10.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and
Yeah, all right, bro. You got it, dog. Look, doing to my guard is one thing. Catching my running back, kissing my ass, bro.
Looking for a receiver. Who makes the grab. He's in the clear. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion.
Slow ass receiver.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Couldn't quite get in.
I'm running. He's able to knock me sideways, and he's able to knock me back. I've never been able to do either one.
On second and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. So the offense clicking now for building a lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing and doing their job, putting points on the board. The defense has shown up prepared, ready to play. It just feels like this game's getting sideways in a hurry.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Time is running out before halftime to cut into this now 2-possession lead. So here we go. First play of the drive. 2 minutes before halftime. To throw. It's Stockton. Good throw. Catch made.
I don't understand. He's still getting able.
It's a solid game. They'll crank up the tempo here with the clock ticking down. Second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. The pocket breaking down. He'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. Offense looking to convert on 3rd and short from 27. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Makes the grab way downfield. They're just outside the
This game is so nuts, bro. You can't do shit.
This first down on that 3rd down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure.
Wasn't press. Ran by him, bro. Not a star receiver.
Every possession
ran by him, bro.
They need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
Can't. Sorry, shit, you can't do shit with it, man.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Screen to the receiver in the flat. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. They get to the line in a hurry here for this 3rd down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Over the middle, it's Raymond. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Throws it too far over everyone's head and incomplete. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again.
Why the fuck is it going the other way?
Defense brings him to the ground as the final seconds of the first half take away. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football.
And the Bulldogs will kick it deep to begin the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. And he's tackled at the 30, so good choice to bring it out of the end zone. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They built the lead with an efficient running game. Let's see if they can take to the air now to start the 3rd quarter. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Grabbed by the receiver. Gets into space at the 50. Here he goes. And just like that, in one play, they moved into scoring position at the 23. One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. First down. Nice grab. It's Moore. Touchdown, Wolverines. Still no answer for this offensive machine. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch. Explosive play by the receiver to score.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Play action here on first down. The pass rush closing in. He escapes the pocket.
Why wouldn't I be able to hit stick, bro? Why would I have to grab him?
How about the quarterback scrambling
All right,
for
dog.
that bootleg? The defense, to their credit, took everything away downfield, thinking that they had a positive play, but instead, the quarterback shows how he can make them pay for it by using his legs.
Off the RPO, caught to the right.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Quick throw caught on the left side. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Third down, the offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying
Yeah, Cole. Needed that.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
And here's the return. And the returner will be brought down. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Looking deep downfield to the left. Oh, he dropped it.
Why can't Bryce, with all this throw power, throw the goddamn ball down the field?
The lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the first down. Makes a quick catch. Breaks loose at the 45. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Matt Paris came to the playoffs and showing ass.
And they hand it off to the back. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. And the
I need my running back back.
quickly.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in
How
space.
did everyone get bumped?
Chris, this one's on the quarterback.
How is everybody just can't get off a route, bro? All right, dog.
Opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
And they're still running towards him. No one's running to the ball.
Oh, it landed at the
All right,
8-yard
bro.
line, but a lucky bounce into the end zone for a touchback. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. A completion sets up a 2nd down play. Takes the handoff, looking to throw. It's complete on the crossing route. Tackled at the 32.
Small, chill.
Downs after that completion. To the air. It's Stockton. Makes a quick grab. Fights off the defender. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. And the motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust.
Tight ends, bro. They gotta fucking fix that.
Cross midfield, and he set it with the first
Tight ends are so powerful. They're so good.
Dogs pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs.
Fix this shit.
On first down, it's play action. Running out of time in the pocket. And he's hit right as he throws.
Where the fuck was he throwing it to? Where's intentional run?
And this defense is having
All
their
right,
way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting earhole. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of him.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional. I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Quarterback drops back. Pressure is coming. Receiver makes the grab.
And they moved them. They pushed them forward. Why the fuck is that a thing?
Man, that's got to be deflating for this defense. They had this offense right where they wanted, and then they come up with a fourth down conversion with that pass.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Dogs.
He can throw that bitch like that, but I can't.
Thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line.
God, this game sucks.
Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running around like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone.
What is this? Huh?
And they'll set up with BAT. The extra point is good. Still a 2-touchdown deficit, 28-14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. Defense surrounds it.
Just don't understand.
So, Kurt, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter, sitting in a pretty good spot as you wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats while we have a chance. As we head to the 4th, we could be in store for a classic finish. A spot in the next round of the college football playoff is at stake. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
Just let me go up the field. This game is so fucking weak.
First down marker. Good job by the defense.
I'm literally just wanting to run up the field.
Short of the marker, relying on his guy to do the rest, but on 3rd down, you have to put the ball at least to the 1st down marker.
It's complete. That's enough for a 1st down. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
That's why you practice and work on these routes. When you get to a 4th down, you trust the receiver to run not only a good route, but know exactly where he needs to go to be able to get the distance for that 1st down.
They'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Gets the first and still running. But not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49. The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Leaning on the run game here late. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away.
You're starting to see this defense, I think, wear down now that we're in the 4th quarter. It's been a tough day for them, and the offense is taking advantage of it. A lot of positive plays. Good job of eating as much clock as they can here on this drive in the 4th quarter.
Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking to pass this time. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
Chris, that's another nice pickup through the air. I thought they might be really just out to run the football here with the lead. but instead they're electing to throw the football. Different routes, quarterbacks in rhythm. Really, it's almost an extension of their passing game.
Goes to his right side there for the completion. Finally stopped at the 4. Great catch and run. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. And the Wolverines line it up with 1st and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
Oh, waves.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football, the option. What's even more dangerous, as a defender, you have no clue if he's going to pull it, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself, fooling the defense all the way to the end zone.
Now the important point after attempt. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And the return starts just inside the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Their championship dream's not quite dead yet, but it's desperation time. They've got to get something going right now. Dropping back, it's Stockton. On the move here, trying to hit a deep shot. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. Dogs will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. Well, this defense has played well with a letdown there. A little too comfortable with this big lead at the moment, maybe.
Yeah, and what I'd love to see is this offense is not giving up. This game has not gone the way they had hoped, but here they are taking a few swings late in this game. This one ends up working out, and now let's see if they can put another play or two together and get the points on the board.
The offense really clicking against this battle defense.
It's always these two groups.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's 2nd down.
How about the defense today? They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
Looking to throw it again. And this pass is on target. Caught. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. 3rd down play here out of the shotgun. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on 3rd down. Now a big decision coming up.
That's these fucking coach adjustments.
The offense stays on the field down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Needs a completion here on 4th down. Deep shot toward the end zone.
Where the fuck is Curtis going? What a team crazy.
Touchdown, Georgia. A catch and run by the big tight end. What a weapon this guy is.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
And now the try here for the extra point.
Extraordinary Taj Mahal. Yeah. Built in the 17th century to the 20s. Well, that's not good, is it? It's not working. There you go. What they did? 17th century! A man who built a mausoleum for his dead wife. So heartbroken is he? Guilty. Wants to do something other shit else. It's like, you know, giving someone flowers, isn't it? I've never had to do that. I've never felt guilty.
You never thought, I'll just give you guys some
Actually going on.
Michigan offense comes back out on the field.
Actually going, what's been going on?
Possession last time. Mixed the run and pass kept the defense off balance.
Why did he feel that to do that? He loved it so much. It was a flunger and an ending.
4 yards. So 2nd and 6.
Extraordinary Taj Mahal. Yeah.
Yeah. in the 17th century. It took 22 years.
That's not good, is it? 27. This offense really threatening now.
17th
Every
century.
now and then we see a really
So
good
it's
run.
for his
We
dead
tend to
body.
focus on
So
what
heartbreaking.
other people did in order for that run to happen. What the offensive line did. Maybe the receivers are blocking good on the edge. Sometimes the running back is
just get you
putting
that
his
splash.
foot. And on that play, he picked up a lot of yards and made that happen with good effort.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hey, yo, your girl called the living babysitter. He want to go out for the night. We already know we run shit. Niggas want to try to come outside, act like they had a household, but then go back home with their tail tucked. You a flunky, nigga. You can get kicked the fuck out at any day. Can you tell her she can leave? I doubt it. Hey, yo, your girl calling. You the
That nigga snapped on some body. You know, call that fuck nigga. Oh yeah, I'm on his ass too.
Matt Line.
Bitch, why I clicked on Michigan? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. How you get in between?
Matt Leinart had a tweet or a post that he put out because he's taking his son. Boy was in the fields. Yeah, his son, he's a quarterback, right? He's going to TCU. Is that right? SMU, my fault. SMU. Okay. Yeah, that kid right there. That's probably a rivalry in itself. It is. He's going to drop his boy off at school, and he's kind of posting through it. Yeah. And I loved it because this is like this is a former quarterback. This is a guy. You know what I mean? This is a man's man. And his boy seems to be like he's becoming a man's man. He's a quarterback. He's on scholarship. Probably has an NIL deal. Yeah. Going to SMU, and he's got his dad just tweeting about how sad he is that he's dropping his son off like, Dad, come on. But they probably have such a bond and a relationship that it's just so hard. When you get to that point, I'm sure he had so many tears. To where that's how you hope to feel when you send your kid off to school. And that's probably the most painful feeling when you are.
It's summertime Bush Deuce. I had to make it annual. Yeah, Bush. I'm basically track heaven. It's how to take track practice. And basically, if you want to sub four fuck, basically, that's staying. Just go where I go. I'm like Devontae Adams summer. My results came the hard way. Sometimes you gotta laugh at life. Should I had to sacrifice? And bigger than my appetite. Long way from home. And my sales been a strategize. They get it all and don't be satisfied. Break a dope with 60 and once pulled me out the tractor round. I ain't going back this time. That nigga's a mastermind. Steady hand like a painter. How do I turn up the music on these shits? Being the king is full of shit. You're thrown like the tallest stool. Push, nigga. So,
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome to Pasadena, California, and the iconic Rose Bowl, presented by Prudential, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Clemson Tigers, taking on the top-seeded team in the playoff, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We're almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game.
Oh, I get to kick.
The
Bet.
kickoff team is out there, and here we go with
Good
the
cheating.
playoff semifinal game. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Clemson Tigers offense comes on the field first today. So here we are at the semifinal stage, the final four teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intense, a little bit more
Not
pressure.
wrong.
The winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game.
What a block. Tight end.
Breaks into the clear. Excellent catch and run by the sophomore. The Tigers will come to the line to run the hurry up.
How about that? That's the way to start a game. Some early fight.
Look at where he is.
First play from scrimmage.
Off the play fake on first down.
Tight end.
This one caught. And it'll be
Game
slapped
sucks.
right at the line for no gain. Offense getting set. It's second down. Motion now from the tight end. Back to throw. It's Becht. Running back has it on a screen now. And they bring him down. Blockers not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Out of the gun now on third down. Hard over the middle. It's Moore. Moves the ball to the 28. Will be first down. This Clemson offense moving quickly down the field. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Oh, it's incomplete. It was right in his hands, and he dropped it. Second down play coming up for this offense. They go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. He's running out of time here.
And look at the running back.
They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. Clemson getting set with a 1st and 10 now.
Game sucks. So.
From the shotgun, an inside handoff. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
Look at where he threw the shit.
A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Here we go, third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. On the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
It just looked like the quarterback was holding on to the ball a bit too long that time, allowed the defense to be able to get the pressure, and they come up with the first sack of the game.
And it's good right down the middle. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0. They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will move it away. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They'll give it to the back.
Oh, shit.
Offense trying to find a way to get this drive going. It's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They're going to run it. Matt gets the carry. That run takes it across the 30-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Look at that. No, he's in. I fucking hate this game. This game sucks.
A new set of downs after that completion. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterback to hold the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You can tell they worked hard on that in practice.
This video is bad, bro. This video game is really bad.
And now it brings up third down. Out of the gun now on
Look at that, look at that, look at that. We were open. Bumped me every which way. I mean, I was going to be open. I was going to be open.
The defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something.
Now I can't cut up the field. He's going to be able to. This game's so predictable, it sucks.
Now, we got a fourth down.
Stringing first downs together now. They've got it at the 48.
Big conversion for this offense, and for the defense, it's one thing.
And here comes a deep shot. This one is broken up and falls incomplete.
What a great job here by the defender on a deep ball downfield. One of the toughest things to do is get your head turned back, locate the football. He does it perfectly and bats it away.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And the back gets the football. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Chris, the defense dials up the blitz. They're unable to get into the backfield, giving the running back enough room. I'll tell you, the linebacker makes a great play just to come up with a tackle here.
Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's first and goal. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. So getting nothing.
Damn, so bad, but
second and goal from the 8.
damn shitty.
Here on second down. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Just give this guy the ball and let him do the rest. The quarterback does a nice job of just putting the ball in the receiver's hands, and then he uses his legs with the run after the catch for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Kick goes through, so it's 7-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out, it's Brown. They'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Looking to pass. It's Becht. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That's reeled in. It's Turner. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Defense wraps him up after a 6-yard gain. Brings up fourth down. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Tigers will line up to punt it away. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. The first play of this drive now is set up at the 34. He decides to keep it here. Runs through the defender. He's brought down, but
I don't get that, man.
the 42-yard line. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Oh, the quick throw.
Oh, bro.
Ball's incomplete. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Over the middle. It's Moore. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. You've reached the end of one in this quest to move one step closer to a national championship. Let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. With the catch, it's Marsh.
I'm ahead of him by like 2 yards, bro.
Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. And they'll give it to the back. They stop him, but not before he reaches the 35. This offense really threatening now.
How about the offensive line here? Just a hat on a hat, opening up just enough room for the back to squeeze through there for a nice gain.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught behind the line. It's Morgan.
That's a crazy play. If I throw it right, bro, I'm gone.
Anytime you have a chance
On the larger screen.
to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Right down the middle, it's Marsh. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14. And the Wolverines have first and 10 here. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. He'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. It's a run. Running back's got it. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Touchdown or field goal. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Touchdown.
Touchdown. Let's get to it. Quick.
Connection there for 6 points.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets six.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Get food. Very good.
Does
Very
the kick out.
good.
Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's got the first and still going. They make the tackle, but that's a great pickup on the ground. The Tigers looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Another great pickup on the ground here by a Clemson running back. And you know, if you're going to be a running back for Clemson, you have to be able to not just do that, but also you got to be able to catch the ball in the backfield because they're dangerous in the passing game as well.
Important second down play coming up. Looking to dial up the pressure. Let's see if they bring the house. They keep them guessing with a run.
It's always this hit X shit when they want them to get the first down. It's just starting to piss me off in the cut.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
The offense finally producing here. Sets up a first and 10. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here.
You know, a lot of times you see teams go up-tempo when they've got momentum. It comes off for a big gain. These guys are struggling, and yet here they go, going back to old reliable, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage again.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Looking downfield, it's Becht.
Let's go.
That's another sack for this defense, Chris. If I'm not mistaken, they've got a lot of pressures. I think that's their second sack in this game. And this defense has a lot to do with why they have this nice lead here early in the game.
And the punt lands out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they'll spot it here. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. He hands it to the back. Has the first down and more. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
We don't ever break that tackle anymore. There's nothing going on there, bro.
Gain after the completion. We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Makes the grab. It's Moore. That picks up a first down. We'll spot it at the 39. A new set of downs after that completion.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving them multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Quick throw to the left side. He's got it with room to run. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17. The Wolverines are in the red zone.
Everybody starting to mind go crazy.
They'll give it to the running back. That's a pass to the end zone.
Let's
Touchdown,
go.
Wolverines. This offense cannot be stopped.
See you, Natty.
Chris, I know the
As long as I
back's
don't-
gonna get a lot
as long as I
of
don't score
attention
here,
for
I'm
this
straight.
touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the powerful Clemson offense is back out there. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead.
I don't get a dot to catch the
Touchdown pass over the middle.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Short pass finds the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. One of those critical third down plays coming up. Looking to pass. It's Becht. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press in deep, but now it brings up 4th down. And the Tigers will have to kick it away. And the return.
There's like a step you can't do on video games you could do in real life.
Comes back out on the field.
One,
So the first
take
play
that
of the drive
step.
here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Running back with the football.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring second inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
He gets loose. He's in the clear. Tackle is finally made, but the gain is all the way to the 24. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver.
Y'all just want some touchdowns on
next
them.
time they go through the air.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10.
Hold up, Leroy.
Pulls it in. It's Moore. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their first of the half. The offense trying to cap a really impressive first half, trying to punch it in here and build on this lead before halftime. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime. It doesn't feel like this thing's already over. Just a first-half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
And they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point is good, and they're in front now, 28-3.
Personal foul. Looking to kick defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. On the kickoff is hammered, sails out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Let's see what they do here in the final minute of the half. Try to get aggressive and cut into this lead or play it safe. To throw, it's Beck. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Tight end makes the grab. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
This is the advantage, in my opinion, of having that big body tight end. He took a big shot, held on to the football for a first down. This toughness cannot be taken for granted.
Bringing pressure. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. The offense will quickly spend a timeout here after the play. This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up second and long. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Trying to get the throw off. And he'll just throw it away to avoid the sack.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football. Or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
The Tigers bring their punt team onto the field. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another level. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
And here's the return from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Wolverines
Smith Snowden led them in it. Okay.
This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. Quarterback keeps the football. First down, looking for more now. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a first down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. Offense looking to throw the ball. Defense is coming after him. Moves out of the pocket.
The minute I do break one, that's what it is.
Well, once in a while, as a
You complain, bro. That's what I wanted, right?
Take a chance and hope to get home to the quarterback. It's exactly what occurred there with the free safety blitzing and sacking the QB.
They bring him down at the 40.
Can't complain. I got what I wanted.
Keep this drive going. The Wolverines are on the move here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. The pocket breaking down. Oh, it's incomplete. Tried a little lob pass there, but
Please.
He's protected better than that. He's the guy who can shift the tenure of a game. It's the offensive line's job to ensure he's kept clean.
Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Pop over the middle. It's Johnson.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Ramp down the middle. It's Moore. That's enough to move the sticks and give them a first down at the 41. And the Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again.
Caught near the goal line. And he scores. Touchdown, Wolverines. Well, just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty on the line, he means you got to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the powerful Crimson offense is back out there. Looking to throw. It's Becht. The pass rush closing in. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play, or if they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Trying to create here on the move. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain. So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Well, defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Pass caught, 2nd down now. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Oh, look at the quick cut. He stopped, but he gets a 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Man, how do you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
Grab down the middle. It's Williams. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a 1st down.
Now the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Looking downfield. It's Becht. Nowhere to go here, and the ball is knocked loose.
Well, the offense catches a break here, lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. kicker has good range, but this one is from 58 yards out. And he's got it from 58 yards away. Never in doubt.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
They'll return it from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. And they hand it off to the back. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments, go right back to giving this running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Tackle, but 1st down.
Well, they continue to play good football up front. A nice run, nice conversion here, and most importantly, working with that lead, you keep working that clock. You're trying to advance to that next round of the postseason.
And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
Well, it's really hard to be accurate when you're falling back and not getting anything on the football. He threw that ball off his back foot.
2nd and 10 here. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44.
Chris, much like we saw in the first half, this quarterback could put the ball right on the money. Now, you know the defensive coordinator at halftime spent all the time he could with his secondary to come up with answers on how to try to slow this guy down.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the 1st down in what should be the last play of the 3rd quarter. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. These playoff games, we certainly hope for a much more competitive battle with a shot at the national championship on the line. It has not been the case here so far. The Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st.
What a shot, right? I mean, this guy once again gets his hands on the football, and great things seems to happen. He's over 120 yards on the day, and it's really been a combination of his vision and speed, along with really dominant offensive line play.
Wolverines are in the red zone. Grinding away on the ground. They make the tackle, but it sets the offense up for a 1st and goal from the 10. The offense sets up in scoring position with a new set of downs. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Great move there. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all the way up to this point, doing everything that's asked of them, great execution, and put another touchdown up on the board.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. Okay, the Clemson offense heads back out onto the field. Any hopes of staying alive in a playoff depend on making a play, scoring, and scoring quickly here. It's desperation time.
Well, 4th quarter down by a couple of scores. This offense doing everything they can to not just score points, but do it in a hurry, try to preserve the clock. Here, they're tackled in bounds. They don't pick up a 1st down. Good job by this defense to keep that clock moving.
Running through the tackle.
Look at what he's doing.
That's good for a 1st down near the 40. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Rayner. Pressure is coming. That's caught. It's Haynes. And the senior showing his toughness, standing in there to take the hit. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Turner. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. This comes on offense moving quickly down the field. And looking to throw now on first down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. Second down after that completion. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Catch made on the out route.
Chris, now that we're in the final couple minutes of this game, it's a good time to just kind of step back and appreciate the job this defense has done throughout the entire game. They've applied pressure. They've been physical at the line of scrimmage. Good job in space. And a big part of the reason that they have such a big lead today.
Grab down the middle. It's Brown. Gain enough to set up first down now at the 39. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Back to throw again. Caught over the middle. It's Turner. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
And it's incomplete. Them to arrive the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Looking to throw. It's Rayner. A quick juke. Catch made by the tight end. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. They face third and short here in the playoff on the 10th play of this drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught quickly. Will step out after a nice gain there, and the offense will have first and goal. Hold on a second. The replay official has signaled that he wants to have another look at this play. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. And the Tigers trying to punch it in. It's first and goal. The D coordinator showing heavy blitz pre-snap. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. The offense able to fall on the football. Lucky to maintain possession there.
The offensive staff just took a collective sigh of relief. But I'd still anticipate that someone's going to pull that ball carrier aside, give him a couple choice words on the importance of ball security.
They've got him down behind the line. They lose yardage on that completion. The offense still looking to score a touchdown for the first time. Now it's third and goal. Out of the gun now on third down. He's running out of time here. The tight end has got it. Tackled after the completion. Offense will now set up.
Look at what you're allowing to happen.
So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for three. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. They tack on 3 points, but still a large deficit. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. And they'll run it. Get it off to the running back. And the freshman brings him down quickly. That's a great performance in the pressure moment, but now the job gets even more exciting, even bigger as they go on to the national championship game and play for that trophy.
And this is a new era. I mean, think about the weeks, the amount of games that these guys have been able to play, and to be able to accomplish this, to get to the national championship, that says everything about the endurance of this football team, both mentally and physically. They get one more hurdle to see if they can become the national champion.
Yo, do it, never dish, never shot ball. Blood in your mouth, stay delicious, stay vicious. Wait to cut her, come home from state prisons. If you got, hey nigga, hang up. I blew off Fistmark Jacob. Had to really put your whole block in the Vega. When I come through, lights out like Undertaker. When she comes, she a shaker. And I'm walking on water. Soundtrack, chill day. I'm marvelous. Who's hard again? I got one game to get. Sure. 20 up. That's 1 million in the crew, not enough. I seen kingpins crumble, empires turn to dust. Keep getting out your before I beat you out your fronts, nigga. Yeah. Before you got to start, I got a classic up. When West was cooking bricks in the air fryer, I was there by him counting hundreds with a hair dryer. Even in airports. See? Dark skin, bald head, mama's boys, niggas is Jodies. Hey, thanks for the rollie. Butch, nigga. Duke. Hey man, fuck these niggas, Lord. 25 touchdown passes. Where I'm at with that. Man, you niggas is fucking trash, man. Hey, yo. Cold flag. Yo, no, say. Rest in peace. I pray jump in the sky. He died fly. This shit still just hell my skinnies. Niggas think I'm bougie. I can see Mount Fuji. have to cook in like an hour though. Before I forget for the lamp. Used to count through the cracks. I was on the creepers with a loaded full pan. Everybody want to copy Fly High style. Might as well go ahead and play the natty. Hey, young. Remember that first when I get that first half of love. Made extra nice. I rap a lot. Nigga, that's your job. The powerhouse. Wow. The butcher coming, nigga. If you think I lost it, let's see. I'm down and bet me. I'll be ready when y'all ready. Check, please. Smell like I opened the Pepsi. They go down and pull on. I'm gonna call it too small. Mm-mm. What you do? I call it decaf. Hello? What up, though? Man, I always get sick this time of year. I was basically just getting my shit together.
The time has come. The top 2 seeds in the college football playoff have arrived for their championship moment. 2 teams that have essentially been on a collision course for months. They had high expectations, high pressure, but they met those challenges. Now, which side will go home fulfilling their ultimate dream here tonight? Welcome to Las Vegas, where dreams and fortunes can be made, and the site of this year's national championship game. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. It's time to get this national championship game underway and crown a champion. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they start at the 25. So Duke's offense comes onto the field for the first time today. And here we are, folks, the last 2 teams standing, battling for a national championship. It's been a long regular season. They have survived a punishing playoff run, and here we go. The trophy is in the building. Who's going to walk out of here with a lifelong memory?
Chris, one of the great things now that we're in this 12-team playoff format and in the national championship is we no longer have to debate who should be the champion. You have 12 teams. We've played it out. We're down to the best 2 teams. Now they get a chance to find out who, in fact, is the best and be crowned the national champion.
Second down play coming up. And the quarterback keeps it here. Football comes out. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time.
Well, it's a good job by the defense to force the fumble, but you have to have the collective awareness for someone to get on top of it. It's a lucky break for the offense.
Stopped on third for no gain. Going to be 4th and 1 now. The Blue Devils will bring their punt team onto the field. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. Fielded near the 20. Returner brought down by the coverage team. So Michigan's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Solid game, moves the ball to the 43.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you get a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Makes the grab. It's Marsh. They bring him down, but a nice play moves the football to the 31 and a first down. And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Here's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. The Wolverines looking to cash in this red zone trip. It's a quarterback keeper. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7.
Now give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming 3rd down situation.
He gets loose, able to pick up a solid gain there on the scramble.
This is what I really love about this quarterback. Looks downfield, everybody's covered. Instead of just throwing this ball away, he's got the athletic ability to make this defense pay for it by picking up some good yards.
The Wolverines line up with a 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Touchdown, Wolverines! They draw first blood in this national title game.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. The receiver grabs it.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Looks toward the sideline and finds the running back. The offense able to fall on the football, lucky to maintain possession there.
Oh, the defense misses out on an opportunity, just what they needed. Ball's on the ground, unable to recover it.
They try to sneak it for the 1st.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple, just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Here's the first play of the drive now, set up at the 24. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense with a 29. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Finds his man. It's Moore. Good enough for 1st down yardage.
Man, Chris, what a great job by this offense to be able to pick up this 1st down. He had to come off his primary, meaning the offensive line had to give the quarterback a little bit more time, allow him to work through his progressions. Eventually, he finds the drag route for the 1st.
Here's the 2nd down play. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Contact as he threw it. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh. Tackle made at the 36. It'll be 1st down. This offense in good position here. And the Wolverines offense is on the move now. They'll give it to the back. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
The Wolverines are in the red zone. Quarterback still with the football. Going toward the end zone. No stopping him on that one. Touchdown, Michigan. Who says you need explosive plays, Kirk? That was a long, grinding scoring drive.
And think about this. This is the national championship, and you're able to execute like that against this quality of a defense. Man, that is a great job by the coordinator and the quarterback being in sync and putting together a heck of a drive.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. On the run here, taking a deep shot. Catch made wide open way downfield. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. We've reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. And he drops back in the gun. And it's incomplete. Just missed the wide receiver there. Now it's second down here. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. We've seen you able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And the Blue Devils will line up to boot it away. He's on to boot it away now. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. And the defense makes some adjustments, come up with a stop here. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now second down and 14. Makes the catch. It's Moore. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. That's reeled in. It's Marsh. The game is not enough for first down, so it brings up a fourth and short. Talk about aggressive. The head coach keeping the offense on the field inside their own 30. And it's incomplete on fourth down. The offense will now take over in plus territory. Duke's offense heads back out onto the field now. The offense, excellent field position to start this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Blue Devils. They begin to fight back here in this championship game. Let's see if this score can breathe a little bit of life into this team.
Now, I know it's only one touchdown, but it could go a long way in changing just the tone of this game, especially once we get into the second half.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Remember, last time, went for it on fourth down and got stopped, and the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Grab behind the line, it's Marsh. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for a man. The sure hands, it's Moore. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. So a very makeable third down for the offense from the 29. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the sticks. It's Marsh. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. Man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. They stop him, but it's a first down.
That's another huge game for this guy. And I'll tell you what they're doing a good job of is moving him around. He's not aligning just in one spot where the defense has an idea of where he is to try to take him out of the game. They've moved him around, given him a chance to get some run up.
Nobody can bring him down. Touchdown, Wolverines. A tough one all the way to the end zone. What determination.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
Automatic on the PAT. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Quick throw to the left.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going, and it's a nice job with his defense to prevent a big play.
Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 28. Got to have your pass protection in order on this play. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Holding. Offense.
Solid gain on the play there, wiped out by the penalty flag. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Looking to set up a screen pass here.
And that screen play can be a little tricky if the blocks up front don't develop. And now they got to figure out what to do here on 4th down.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And this one will be fair caught. And the Michigan offense back out on the field, trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. With the catch, it's Marsh.
It's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. They're going to run it. That gets the carry. The Wolverines will try to keep this drive moving. It's an important first down on that running play. And the back gets the football. Finding enough space for a solid gain before they stop it. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. This offense has been hard to stop here in the first half. Can they punt? Touchdown, Michigan. This offense really clicking.
Oh, man, these guys will not be stopped. Talk about putting up points before halftime, and then really putting some distance on the scoreboard. This defense is officially reeling.
And the extra point was up and good. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. So no return here. He takes him in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. Blue Devils offense heads back out of the field now. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. What a play. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
So here we go. The first play of the drive, less than a minute to play before halftime. Nice grab. It's Johnson. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the Wolverines looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Of course, with another touchdown, this first half could not have gone any better for this offense and this team, building up such a big lead. And on the other side, oh my gosh, now you really start to see who's got some fight, who's a competitor, because you got a big hole to be able to climb out of.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And receiver makes the catch. And a quick timeout called by the offense after the play. A completion makes it second down. Looks to his left and makes the completion. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. The punter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Gets rid of it on the move. Wide open downfield. The offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
That's another positive game here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man.
He cannot escape. It's a sack. Just time enough for one more play in the half. Second down, we're going to throw it. Bringing pressure. Oh, they've got him for a sack. He could not make something happen before the break here. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. The Blue Devils will kick this away to start the second half. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Going absolutely nowhere. That'll be a loss of the play. Running play goes backwards, makes it second down and 12 now. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Oh, that one's picked off. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat. And the Blue Devils looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Play action here on first down. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Second down and goal upcoming. Play action fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Duke.
What a call with a play action down inside the 5-yard line.
Hold on here a second. The replay booth has signaled they want to take another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And now here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They cut into the lead. It's 35-14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
35-14.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. The sure hands. It's Marsh. He's found some room at the 45. They get him down, but that was the kind of explosive chunk play this offense has been looking for. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. First down. They're going to throw the football.
What a gain here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be in sync. Tough on that corner to try to make a play on that ball.
The Wolverines are in the red zone. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Punt over the middle. It's Marsh. Touchdown, Michigan. They connect for 6.
This guy's starting to prove that he is a mismatch from this defense. Second touchdown of the day, and a great job by the coordinator continuing to find unique ways to get this guy on one-on-one opportunities for touchdowns.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. On first down, it's play action. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Offense getting set. It's second down.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. QB decides to keep it here. He is stuffed at the line. It's going to bring up 4th down. The Blue Devils will line up to punt it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. And they'll give it to the back. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the 1st down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
He's got it. That is enough for a 1st down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Marsh.
You know, these kind of routes are always great for receivers who do a really good job of yards after the catch situations. And they're easy completions for the quarterback.
They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Hey, whether it's been on the inside or bouncing things to the outside, this guy has shown you everything that he has to offer, and a big part of the reason why they're enjoying this nice lead.
It's a run. Running back's got it. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing. Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
You know, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
The pocket breaking down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. That's just a minor blip in what's been a thoroughly dominating performance. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. Starts with a quick pass to the left off the RPO. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Dumps it off to the tight end. And they wrap it up after the completion, just short of the 1st down marker. So now it's 3rd and short from the 43. Can they keep the drive going or perhaps face a tough 4th down decision? Can he get there on the ground? The ball is loose. How's that for luck? Keeps the football and picks up the 1st down.
The ball is on the ground, but this running back has got to be elated that somehow he's able to get it back. I'll tell you who else is elated. The play caller and his head coach on the sideline.
And looking to throw now on 1st down. Finding space at the 20. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
Chris, that's just perfect execution here by the offense. Quarterback does a nice job getting back, putting the ball out where the receiver can make a play on it. Nothing you can do as a defender.
They'll run it from the gun. End zone ahead. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run. And the Blue Devils will line up here on 1st down and goal. That's a design quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Blue Devils. Still no answer for this offense.
Chris, that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown, but he shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
And the point after is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
21.
The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab down the middle. It's Marsh. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. So, Kirk, Michigan has the lead here at the end of the quarter. So 3 quarters complete in this battle to crown a national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the game summary so far. So here we go. First play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Quarterback keeps the football. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Well, the quarterback does everything right except pitch the football. The defensive end's going to take him, which is great. That's what you want. But you got to get that ball out quicker to not allow that defensive end to make that play.
They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? He hands it to the back. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. They'll give it to the running back. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Boy, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out and do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
And the Wolverines begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Pounding away with the run game. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
That's another good run here by this back. You know, he's been inside, he's been outside. At times he's had to be patient, showing his vision. He now has 97 yards on the ground today. A few more carries, he's likely going to go over the century mark.
Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the balance. You know, they've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and given the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
And the 8th play on this drive coming up. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Sophomore trying to make a play, but put too much on the throw.
Well, this offense has had a great day today. The game is out of reach. I'd be curious to know why the starting quarterback's even still in the game, and why is he throwing the football?
And the quarterback keeps it here. The pickup is 9. That's what they're looking for. Sets up a 3rd and 1 now.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
1 down, but it's enough to convert on 3rd down and set them up 1st and goal at the 10. Running back with the football. Great cut there. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And they hand it off to the back. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. A late timeout taken, just 4 seconds on the clock. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. This back cannot be stopped. He is writing his own chapter in championship game history here tonight.
Chris, can you think of a time where we've seen a back have this kind of dominating performance in a national championship game? I mean, it's been some time. This guy's running hard and just so much fun to watch.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
21.
fielded in the end zone. It's Moore. The return man is brought down, and that makes it official. We have our national champions. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no doubt. It's a mission accomplished.
Well, sometimes a team wins a national championship and they just got hot at the right time. And then there's other times when it's been clearly the best team in college football all year. To me, these guys have been right up there as the top team in college football, and it's very fitting that they not only win it, but they win it in grand fashion.
And that's going to do it as we crown another national champion and punctuate a wild, exciting season of college football. For Kirk Herbstreit and our entire crew behind the scenes, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. Officially, your kings of the college football world and national champions, the Michigan Wolverines.
God damn it. Is it all the same? But I'm not clicking it. Tell me all the same. I'm not clicking it. Song. And now I drive a truck. And it drives pretty well. It's one on I'm so used to for life. I'll get you on side. I'm so used to browse clean. And the stars will sing. It's one on one. Two for life. Not that you're on side. I'm so used to stay. Choose it over. Don't hang two for life. Not that you're on side. I'm so used to stay. I was wrong. Two was nice. So as I stay. I just feel outside. So as I stay. Oh yeah, we got now. Get food. Barely eat. Every bite just kept me glued to my seat. Here it is. I guess I'm sick of being basic. Basic. It's not funny. It's so funny. It's not funny. It's so funny. I don't want your money. I don't care for fame. I want simple pleasures. 88 should be good. 85's on the other side. Yeah, these are going to be good for sure. Those four, anything. Linebackers, I'm great at. How? Linebackers are straight. Corners are good. Love that. It's not funny. It's so funny. Because you're basic. I gotta go crazy. How? Basic being basic. I'm not funny. I just graduated. Top of my class. Furthest from last. Why do I feel so bad? Why do I feel so bad? I'm emancipated out of my own, under control. But why do I feel so bad? Why do I feel so bad? Not when I say, hey, everything's breaking out of the chain. Hey, everything's breaking out of the chain. What does it say about me? What does it say about us?
Easy on the line. When I talked to Jay-Z, he said, bro, I heard a half a verse. You know, the hardest nigga I ever heard. Like, you the one. Like, yeah, it was just like, damn, this Jay. Like, you would think Jay-Z would be like a nigga that's like,
I said, hey, everything's breaking out of the chain. Hey, everything's breaking out of the chain. Oh, no, I don't care. I want the weapons right now. Right now. This fucking video game. But you dominate that lame ass nigga. Andrew Sprague is gone. I'll try for all of my life just to find someone who leaves on the line for me. Leaves on the line for me. Oh. I ain't got no corner this house. The nigga still in college is crazy. I try for all of my life just to find someone who leaves on the line. Try from school, like just to find someone. I might find a way for Glenn Riggs to get up in that bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, that's when it fun. Immediate pain it brings. Hey! Okay, I'm cool with that.